Good afternoon, viewers and subscribers. It's NASCAR Gamer 954. Good afternoon, viewers and subscribers. It's NASCAR Gamer 954. And it's NASCAR Gamer 954. Welcome. And it's NASCAR Gamer 954. Welcome to a brand new Let's Play stream on a game. Welcome to a brand new Let's Play stream on a game called F1 Manager 2022. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Of course, I'll be starting up a brand new save, and then I'll let you guys watch the cutscene. Yes, I would like to do that. Thank you very much, game.
Formula One, a sport that spans hearts, minds and nations, where the 20 best drivers in the world come together to take on some of the world's most historic circuits. And that legacy continues today. The 2021 championship was thrilling from start to finish, and 2022 is set to be even better. New regulations will usher in an age of pioneering changes. New driving talent alongside returning champions will be dueling it out to the bitter end. The pressure will be on the team principals in the upcoming season as they manage their drivers, their cars and the whole team to push to victory. This is not a challenge for the faint-hearted. This is Formula One. Mercedes returned to F1 in 2010, and since 2014 they've won the Constructors' Championships back-to-back every year. In 2021 they took home the Constructors' Championship once more, although they narrowly missed out on the Drivers' Championship, coming in second. Heading into 2022, Mercedes will insist on dominating the competition. Nothing less than the fastest car and the most wins will give the Silver Arrows the outcome they want to see at the end of this new season and beyond. The Red Bull team burst onto the F1 scene in 2005, and ever since 2009, they've been one of the top 3 teams in the championship. Last season ended brilliantly for them. Max Verstappen won the prestigious Drivers' Championship, and Red Bull are flying high once more. Heading into 2022 under the right leadership, Red Bull could find themselves heading up the pack once more. They'll certainly be hoping to end the season with not 1 but 2 championship trophies for their cabinet back home in Milton Keynes. Ferrari have entered Formula One every year since the World Championship began back in 1950. They still hold the most championship titles of any team. The team had a solid season in 2021, securing 3rd place in the Constructors' Championship. Ferrari are very much in it to win it. With strong leadership over the 2022 season and beyond, expect to see them fighting for those podium places. If all goes well, they'll be aiming for that top spot as the seasons progress. McLaren are a cornerstone of F1, having been part of the sport since 1966 and winning numerous drivers and constructors' championships over the years. Last season they came a respectable 4th overall, with Daniel Ricciardo and Lando Norris securing the only 1-2 finish of the season. The talented driver pairing of Ricciardo and Norris returns for McLaren this season, and one thing is certain, they're not going to settle until they're reigning champions once more. Alpine was a new name in 2021, bringing F1 drivers Fernando Alonso and Esteban Ocon back into the spotlight. Alpine finished the 2021 season in 5th place in the Constructors' standings, with their first race win secured by Ocon at the Hungarian Grand Prix. 2022 will be a formative season for Alpine as they return with the tried and trusted driver pairing of Alonso and Ocon. In a few years' time, with the right leadership, they could well become championship contenders. AlphaTauri have been a name in Formula One since 2020. they're renowned for being the proving ground for talented new F1 drivers. Last season they ended in 6th overall. Driver Pierre Gasly also earned them an impressive podium finish in Baku. Heading into 2022, the team continued to develop their current driver pairing of Yuki Tsunoda and Gasly. They'll want to continue scoring regular points and begin working their way past the other midfield contenders. 2021 was Aston Martin's first full season in Formula One. They roared onto the scene with Sebastian Vettel, the legendary four-time world champion, in one of those coveted driving seats. Despite some teething problems in testing, Aston Martin gave a solid showing and finished the season in 7th place overall. Heading into 2022 with Lance Stroll and Vettel behind the wheel, Aston Martin have the potential to become regular podium contenders. But it's going to take strong leadership and shrewd investment to get them there. Williams is a legendary name in F1, winning 9 Constructors' Championships in their heyday. The Williams family sold the team in 2020, and the 2021 season saw them fighting well from start to end. They finished 8th overall, thanks to some incredible performances by George Russell in his last year as a Williams driver. In 2022, Williams have Nicholas Latifi and new signing Alex Albon, returning to F1 after a year away to make up their driver team. The pressure is on for them to up their performance this season and push their way back towards those midfield places. Alfa Romeo boast an impressive Formula One history, dating right back to 1950 when they won the very first Drivers' World Championship. However, 2021 saw them finish in 9th overall, with no podium finishes to their name. The team usher in 2022 with a brand new driver lineup. They're joined by F1's first ever Chinese race driver, Zhou, as well as veteran Valtteri Bottas, as they build their way back to becoming regular point scorers. Haas joined F1 back in 2016, and they've had a good start to their team career, peaking at 5th place in 2018. Last season they finished 10th, but they spent a lot of time and focus on designing their car for 2022 and strategizing for the future. Going into the 2022 season, Haas hope to have a strong car design under their belts. Coupled with hungry drivers, an ambitious team and strong leadership, they'll be pushing their performance and fighting their way back to the midfield.
that was the cutscenes and also the intro to all the teams in the 2022. Well, all the teams that were in the 2021 season, and all the team. In other words, all the teams that are, I think, going to be in. In other words, these are the 2022 teams that were in the that were in the that were in the So these are the teams that used that were in. I'm trying to think of that. So these are basically the teams that were in the 2021 season, and now they're still in 2021. 2022. I guess you could say. I apologise if that made no sense, but yes, and so guys, as you can all see at the top there, we have we have choose team. Choose which team you'd like to you'd like to manage during your F1 career, and then these are all the stats here for the teams. So for Mercedes, for Mercedes, for Mercedes, it's showing the team name, of course, the team name, showing the rating, showing the season objective and the long-term objective, and showing the long-term objective, the board budget, which is looks like the starting balance is basically high, so that seems pretty good. But this is what the team performance is. So those are all of the team performances, as you can all see. So they mainly want to be third, second, somewhere around there, and then here, and then here it shows the employees or the drivers, in other words. So it shows the employees or the drivers, in other words. Number one driver Lewis Hamilton, number two driver George Russell, or in car one is Lewis Hamilton, car two is George Russell, and then Nick De Vries is the reserve. And then here it shows once again the biography that I showed you guys earlier, or I showed you guys as Crofty was talking about the teams. And then here, this is Red Bull's team information here of basically, I guess you could basically see the history and stuff. And once again, shows the name, shows the team name, rating and stuff like that. So they basically want to be second, first, and stuff like that. And then this is the employees or the drivers tab once again. The biography, which you guys have already seen, but I'm going to show it again just in case you guys want to see it again. And then not Formula 1, and then Ferrari. Then Ferrari with Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz, of course. And there you go. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. McLaren. And that's all of that. Alpine. So here for Alpine we have, of course, Alonso and Ocon, just like what Crofty said. And there you go. And then here we have our Alpha Tauri, showing the same thing. So, yep, there you go. And all of this here as well. Williams Racing. And we are almost done, and then we'll choose as soon as we're done, guys, we'll choose our team that we'll be managing. And now we have Haas. Okay, guys. So for the team that we'll be managing, for the team that we'll be managing, guys, this is basically going to be a road to glory. This is basically going to be a road to glory series where we're just going to This is basically a road to glory series where we're going to bring the slowest where we're going to bring the slowest Formula One team to the top and return them to glory and make them quick again, basically. So we'll be doing Alfa Romeo, I think. As you can all see, we have Valtteri Bottas and Guan Yu Zhou, or Zhou Guan Yu. I can't remember what. My memory is so bad, guys. I cannot remember which way his. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember it. So yeah. Okay, continue. Okay. So let's just do this bit here, and I'm just to let you all know as well, guys. I'm the only just to let you all know I'm basically using my name as what's it called? I'm basically using my name just for the realism. So yes, guys, I'm just using my name for the realism. So please just welcome into the stream team. Why am I restarting the save again? Yes, but the main reason I'm restarting the save again is mainly because of the main reason I'm restarting the save again is pretty much because of the it was pretty much because of the what's it called? Because of the notifications and stuff getting in the way, and it was just personally I just found it pretty annoying. Personally, I just found it a bit annoying, so I just wanted to reset the career mode. I just wanted to reset the career mode and just redo it. So yeah. Okay, continue. Start new game. These details cannot be edited later. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, I am. That's mainly why I decided to restart the career mode, because it was, yeah.
Hi there, nice to meet you. I'm Audrey Mensa, one of the team's senior engineers. Welcome to the team. It's great to have you on board.
Okay, thanks, Audrey. So, as you guys can all see, we have a team senior manager who's called Audrey Mensor, and she's going to show us that she's basically showing us the ropes of the formula she's basically showing us the ropes or around the menus and stuff like that, and what to do, and yeah. Okay, so this is what she has to say next.
We've always been an ambitious team here at Alfa Romeo, but we've got a lot to prove this season. Let's waste no time showing you the ropes.
So yeah, just like CS guys, like I just said, of course. So yeah.
As our new team principal, You're responsible for a lot of aspects of the team. Everything from managing our team's growth, overseeing our finances, and deciding on race day strategies will be in your hands.
Okay.
You can keep an eye on most things from your dashboard here. I can take you through it now.
I would definitely be grateful. I would definitely be grateful of that. I would definitely be grateful with that, with the help, of course.
First up, an overview of the board. They're the ones who set the expectations for the team. If they're confident in your leadership, you'll be fine. If they lose confidence in you, however, they might look to replace you.
Okay.
The board sets season objectives for the team to achieve. Reaching them will help keep confidence high, so be sure to familiarise yourself with what's expected. You'll want to keep an eye on the long-term objective for beyond this season as well.
I will definitely be doing that. Thank you, Audrey.
Okay then, let's look ahead to the race weekend. We need to start preparing for the next Grand Prix, which will be the first of the season.
Of course it is the Bahrain Grand Prix, thank you very much.
As it's your first day though, there's nothing urgent for you to address. Feel free to explore more, or you can select continue and sign off for the day. Once you do, time will pass, but don't worry about missing anything. You'll automatically sign back in if an important event comes up.
Okay, nice. Yeah, okay, guys. So it looks like we are mainly free to look around. But first, I think we'll. So I think the first thing that we'll do, guys, is we'll look through all of the main stuff, and then there you go. So yeah. Okay, so let's look at what the board thing is here. Yep.
Don't forget to check in with the board often. You can monitor board confidence levels, your available budget, and your progress towards a greater team rating from here.
Alright. So, board confidence. Okay, so that's what the board confidence looks like so far. Nice. The board budget. Okay. Team rating. Profile. So guys, this is basically just showing you. This is basically just showing you all of the. It's basically just showing you, all of your statistics. This is basically just showing you all of your team's statistics and stuff like that. So, yeah. And then rules and regulations. So this is definitely something that you'll have to... this is definitely something that you'll have to be careful with. So, yeah. Because if you don't keep up with the regulations, with the rules and regulations for the Formula One and stuff like that, then yeah, things won't look too good. I'm just going to say that.
From here, you can see all the team's facilities, from the staff buildings to the car park development centres. You can build new facilities or, if the team has the time and money, upgrade our existing ones. Facilities affect all areas of our team's performance.
Okay, well, I wasn't doing that.
Over time, facilities will degrade and become less effective, so keep an eye on their condition. When this happens, we'll need to look at refurbishing or even upgrading that facility to get back to maximum efficiency.
Okay, well, I wasn't looking at that first. Well, yeah, I wasn't looking at that yet. I was looking at the team board thing, and then there you go. Right, so let's look at the driver thing here. So this is all of the. It looks like that this is all of the. This is to do with all the driver. This is to do with the. this is basically to do with the drivers and stuff like that. So as you can all see here, we have the we have the driver stats for like the performance, the setup with the driver and the race engineer. We have the facility bonuses with how the teams are doing. We have the contract things as well for how they're doing with the team and the race engineer, I guess. And here we have the career with how long they've been in the season, not the season, for how long they've been in the sport, and there you go. And then
This is where you'll find relevant information on the team's drivers and results.
okay, Audrey, just wait. Okay. So what else? Oh yeah, so here we have the upcoming events. We have the team's drivers board here. I guess next we'll go to the inbox. So. Oh no, I think we're going to go back. We're going to be going to the inbox in a second, I think. Yeah, we're going to be going here in a second.
This is your calendar for the month. Pay attention to the events that have been marked. The race weekends have already been added for you. More events will get added as the season progresses.
Okay. I think that's it. And then the circuits. Okay, so so Bahrain is the first race of the season, it looks like. Okay, at least she's not going to tell me all of that.
This is where you'll carry out your final preparations for the next race. We'll come back here later.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. Seeing what she would do, but okay.
One of my favourite places. This is where the car builds happen, and where we develop and store our car parts. Throughout the season, you'll want to make sure the team are working on upgrading components, and that both cars are being kept in good repair. You can also use car analysis to compare our car builds to other teams.
Okay. Okay, let's go through all of this then. So this is basically just showing us all with how the car parts are getting on, so we could stay competitive, and then if any of this just all of a sudden goes, or any engine parts or something like that goes, in other words, something in the powertrain or the gearbox or something in the aerodynamics, then yeah, that won't be very good. And then the car analysis.
Every team will continuously develop their cars over the season, so it's important you keep an eye on them. You can compare our team cars against any other team here, or even against an average of all teams. If you want to drill down even further, you can compare performance of specific car parts too.
Okay, interesting. And then this is basically where you can see or look at the with how other teams are comparing to the team that you're in, so that you are in. So yeah. And then here.
To start a project now, you'll need to commit money and engineering time. You'll be able to improve our car builds beyond their current performance.
Right. And then this is where you could do current projects and things like that. So, as you can all see, of course we have nothing in here yet. So, it's a new project.
There are 3 different types of projects the engineering team can work on. We can design a new car part for use this season, manufacture copies of existing designs, or undertake research and develop our expertise for next season. Are you sure you want to start a new project now?
Nah, I think we'll wait until we'll wait until we'll wait until Saudi Arabia, guys. We'll wait until Saudi Arabia to do all of that. So car parts development, we've already been in there. Warehouse.
This is the warehouse. Isn't it wonderful? This is where we store any uninstalled car parts. We can also design and manufacture new and improved aerodynamic car parts in-house throughout the season and install them on our cars. Actually, hold on.
Okay. And guys, here's the car overview. Cars. Every team has two cars. One for each driver. The car is an integral part of success as a team, and its performance will determine if a team are fighting it out at the front of the pack, at the front of the pack, or bringing up the rear guard. You can use car analysis to compare your cars and car parts to those of the opposition car parts. Each car is made up of 9 different car parts. There are 6 aerodynamic car parts, which are designed and manufactured by your in-house engineering team. There are also 3 powertrain car parts, which are built by a manufacturer and chosen at the start of the season. Development. All teams will consistently develop their cars. To stay competitive, you'll need to keep improving your aerodynamic car parts by starting projects. Car development projects allow you to design car parts and then manufacture them before installing them on the cars. You can also research car parts for next season's car. To get ahead in improving the car and attempt to offset regulation changes.
The engineering team have just finished manufacturing a suspension system of a brand new design. Well-designed suspension is crucial to the aerodynamic potential of a race car. We always want the best components possible on our cars, so it's worth checking to see if we should install this one instead of the model we currently have.
Okay. Car part installation.
Right. All the available suspension designs are here to look through. Notice how both cars currently have the same suspension design installed. Check the new design at the top of the list. As each car can only have one suspension fitted, you'll want to check the stats of the new design to see if it's worth replacing the old one.
Okay.
Take the time here to compare the two designs. You may also want to pay attention to the stats that are crucial for the next race, and see which suspension is more suitable for that circuit. Looks like this new design only has positive impacts on the car. That's great news. We only have one copy of this suspension at the moment, so you need to decide which car to install it on.
Right.
Select the new suspension design and get it installed. Can't wait to see this in action on the race weekend.
Car part installation. Okay, let's do it. It's all on car 1.
Great work. That's the new suspension fitted. If you want to have more copies of this design manufactured, you can do so from here. Just remember those F1 mandated spending caps, the official limit on how much we can spend on car development and improvement each season. If you don't want the team to manufacture anything right now, we should probably head back.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like both of the cars have what they need on them, which is the suspension and things like that. Okay, I think now we all just go on to go away from that now, and what else do we need to do? Drivers, I think. Oh yeah, we've all okay. So she's already given us the tutorial for that, but I decided to.
It's not just the fastest car that makes a team the best in F1. It's the people doing the hard work behind the scenes. Manage your staff from here, from department heads to your pit crew, and keep up to date on their performance.
Okay. Then yes, we have all of this here. So this is basically all the staff and the tech. So here we have the technical chief and things like that of Alfa Romeo, and then it shows us facility bonuses, contract, and there you go. Then facilities. And here we have all of the different facilities here. Staff facilities. Operations, and then the board, which we've already looked at.
Here you can delve deeper into team finances and see our balance, as well as understanding information on income and rewards, and the enforced spending caps we have to abide by.
Alright. So season balance. Okay. This looks confusing to understand. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then the monthly balance. I do not understand any of that. Oh yay. With hospitality, driver appearance, and then we have the standings here. So yeah, so I think next we have to go to the inbox. Okay, so that's all of that, and now we can go 11 days and see what else we have to learn about.
It's no longer your first day. We'll have you on top of things in no time. You'll continue moving through days this way until it's time for the race, which you can see in the upcoming events list. It's good to get in the habit of regularly checking that list.
I definitely will.
Let's take a look at what needs doing today. You have an alert in the top corner. There's an important email awaiting a response, so you should check your inbox when you're ready.
I'm definitely ready to do that now. Let's check the inbox right now. Okay, so this is everything. So this is everything here. So from 3 days ago, guys, welcome to the team. Audrey Mensel, senior manager. Welcome to the team, Ashley. Welcome to the team, Ashley. This is your new inbox. This is your new inbox. It's good it's good to get into the habit of checking your regularly as you will often receive important emails from different sources. Great having you on board, Audrey Mensa. Okay, so
Looks like you've received a budget approval request. Most of the team's budget is decided by the board at the start of the season, plus whatever we get from last season's prize money, and any extra sponsorship revenue we earn.
okay. So car development key staff. Audrey Mensa, senior manager. Good morning, Ashley. Allow me to introduce you to our talented car development team. Technical chief Jan Mochax. I don't even know how to pronounce that, guys. I apologize. Head of aerodynamics, Alessandro Sonelli, I think that is. They will lead their expertise to new car part design projects to help us build a competitive car this season. Sincerely, Audrey. Okay. Sponsor obligations. Okay. Good. Sponsor obligations. Audrey Mensa, senior manager. Good morning, Ashley. I just realized that you joined the team a little too late to negotiate our sponsor obligations for the season. Sponsorship is a big source of income. It's a big source of income for all F1 teams. But that funding is a two-way relationship. That funding is a two-way relationship. When negotiating sponsorship deals at the start of the season, we need to offer certain obligations on a we need to offer certain obligations on our side, creating merchandise that feature our sponsors, or hosting sponsor events in our facility throughout the season. They can be a little inconvenient for the team, but they secure the funding that keep us competitive. You can check the calendar to see when our obligations will be happening. I'll I I'll I I'll put a link below to the sponsor obligations that we're committed to for this season. You will be able to negotiate them yourself next season. Yours sincerely, Audrey. Okay, so let's see what this sponsor obligations. Okay. Okay, so season's kickoff party. Maria Zilf. I think that's how you say it. Good morning. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Ashley. We've had an idea for a season kickoff party to bring everyone together to celebrate the team. We'll need a bigger budget approval if we want to go ahead with it. What do you think? Yours sincerely, Rare. Okay, so we have deny party request, deny party request, approved party request. You know what, guys? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to be a fun team manager. So let's do it.
I reckon that's a good decision. It should keep the team in high spirits anyway.
I definitely agree. Now
that's dealt with, we can focus on our first Grand Prix of the season. The race weekend is still a few days away, so move forward when you're ready.
I am definitely ready to do that now. Okay.
We're getting very close to race day now. Just continue to do anything that's needed. In the future, you'll also want to decide on these actions yourself, to ensure our team are continuously developing and improving.
I'll definitely be doing that. Thank you very much, Audrey. Okay, so I think that's mainly everything that we need to do. So, yeah, I think that's everything that we need to do here. So, the one thing I'll also do as well, guys, is do this. Yes, I'm basically just turning off the rest of the tutorials because at this point we already know how all of the Formula 1 and strategy stuff works, so we should be good. And yeah, there you go. Okay, so before we go into the teams and drivers and stuff like that, let's go to this here. So all this is an urgent one from Jan Mochak's technical chief. Hello, Ashley. We have a low number of our manufacturer suspension AR22 design. This design is currently fitted it's currently fitted in car one. In car one, and if we have an unlucky race weekend, we might run out entirely and be forced to buy an emergency replacement. I I I I have I have added a report on I have added a report on car one and how many parts we have of its current build. But feel free to visit the warehouse for yourself. I recommend manufacturing a new version of this suspension design as soon as possible. Upgrading the facility. Upgrading the facility would also help us to manufacture car parts faster. If this happens again. Okay. So I guess we'll I guess we'll certainly be doing that, so we have to go to the cars thing here, I think. And then it's in the warehouse, I've been told. So it's the then here's all of the warehouse and stuff like that. So we have the chassis, we have the front wing, we have the rear wing, we have the side pods, we have the underfloor, and suspension, which is where we are needed, apparently. So car one. So manufacturer, apparently we're told to do some stuff here, so we will go normal. Before the race weekend, we'll stick on like 3 extra ones. That should be good. Yeah, we'll just stick on a few of them, and then we'll do oh, okay, you can't do any more at this point. Okay, so I think that's basically everything. Yeah, I think that's basically everything then. And so yes, guys, that's basically everything. And we'll be after the race weekend, we'll look at the facilities, and we'll look at upgrading facilities and things like that. Okay, so don't think there's anything else that we need. Oh yeah, the thing's going to say oh yeah, as soon as the race weekend starts, then it comes up with the race information and stuff like that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I was about to go to the inbox, but I just realised that we are not ready to do that because we have to fast forward first. Okay, so let's go to the inbox here. Okay, we've already looked at all of that, so that's all done. But post Bahrain testing results. Alessandro Sinelli, head of aerodynamics. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Ashley. With Bahrain testing behind us, we now know where our car stands versus the other teams. I've attached a report. I've attached a report below detailing our car's performance. We should use this information to guide our car part design strategy throughout the season, and minimize any performance weaknesses. And so this is what it looks like, guys. So car performance on the first part of the car performance, and then the second part of it. So it's like showing it's basically showing us the car performance and how everything's going and stuff like that. Okay, so here we go. The race information stuff here, which is the important bit. Race preparation. Bahrain Grand Prix. Alex Chan, race engineer. Good morning, Ashley. The Bahrain Grand Prix is almost here, so I wanted to make sure that the Bahrain Grand Prix is almost here, so I wanted to make sure that the team is the team is prepared before we leave. As always, please make sure that you've completed the below before heading to the race weekend. Check the circuit information or info to help plan your strategy. Check our sponsor performance targets and potentially guarantee them results for a higher reward. Check that our car builds are using our best car part designs. Yours sincerely, Alex. Yours sincerely, Alex. And that's what's going on for the Grand Prix, of course. So yeah. Okay, so I think I know where to go for race preparation here. So we go to here. Okay, so this is what the screen looks like here. So it's basically showing us. So it's basically showing us what type of track it is. So Bahrain is a power circuit. So we're going to need a lot of power for tracks like this. Circuit map. So it's the circuit map is showing us all of the. So the circuit map is showing us the. It's basically showing us all the sector. It's basically showing us all the sectors like sector 1, sector 2, sector 3, showing us the DRS detection zones, showing us the DRS detection and then the DRS zone itself, and then it's showing us the corner number. So it's basically 1, 2, 3, and then there you go. So it's basically corners 1, 2, 3, and then this is the sections by speed. So this is the sections by speed thing. So we have straight sections, slow sections, medium sections, fast sections. So it's basically all to do with low speed and high speed stuff, I guess you could say. And then we got the car attributes, the time considerations. The expected strategies, compound performance, previous race results, historic results, powertrain usage, and stuff like that. So, yeah. And performance targets. So this is something that Alex wants us to do before we leave for the race weekend. So this is what the qualifying targets look like. Okay, so qualifying position. I think we could do Q2. Let's give that one a go, and then if it's too difficult, then at some point later down the line we'll change that. Some point later down the line in the season we'll change that. So fastest lap, finish position. Alfa Romeo are pretty quick, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it. Finish position. Fastest lap. Finish position. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go, and then qualifying position. There's no way we're going to get pole position. If this is about pole position, there's no way we're going to do it. because it's only our first season. There's no way. Drivers are number of drivers 1, finish position 12th, and hot streak 4. So what does this do? Okay, that just shows the amount of money that we all gain or lose, I guess. Yeah. So okay. So this is what we are doing, guys. So we're doing qualifying position. We're doing reach Q2. Race targets. We're doing. Race targets. We're doing finish position. So we have to qualify. No, we have to finish 10th, basically, and then qualifying position streak. We're just going to give it a go. Let's see. We're just going to see what we could do with that one. Okay, so guys, this is how the team standings and driver standings are looking so far. So how do they do it here? So okay, they're doing the teams first. So before we head to the race weekend, guys, this is the standings. This is the standings screen here. Even though we just saw it on the other, we just saw it on the other screen there, of course. So okay. So this is how the constructors. This is how the constructors look here. So this is how the constructors look here. So in first we have Mercedes. In first we have Mercedes. Second we have Red Bull. Third we have Ferrari. McLaren. Fourth we have McLaren. Fifth Alpine. Sixth AlphaTauri. Seventh Aston Martin. Eighth Williams. Ninth Alfa Romeo. That's us. Haas. No, 10th, and in 10th we have Haas. So Mercedes is the team to beat this season. Looks like. Drivers. First Max Verstappen driving Red Bull. So first Max Verstappen driving for Red Bull. Second Lewis Hamilton driving for Mercedes. Third Valtteri Bottas driving for Alfa Romeo. Fourth Sergio Perez driving for Red Bull. Fifth Carlos Sainz driving for Ferrari. Sixth Lando Norris driving for McLaren. Seventh Charles Leclerc driving for Ferrari. Eighth Daniel Ricciardo driving for McLaren. Ninth Pierre Gasly driving for AlphaTauri. Tenth Fernando Alonso driving for Alpine. 11th Esteban Ocon driving for Alpine. 12th Sebastian Vettel driving for Aston Martin. 13th Lance Stroll driving for Aston Martin. 14th Yuki Tsunoda driving for AlphaTauri. 15th George Russell driving for Mercedes. 16th Nicholas Latifi driving for Williams. 17th Mick Schumacher driving for Haas. 18th Alexander Albon driving for Williams. 19th Zhou Guan Yu driving for Alfa Romeo. And 20th Kevin Magnussen driving for Haas. And that is how everything is looking so far. Okay, so let's go to the race weekend here, guys. To the race weekend we go, and I'm just going to say as well, everyone. I'm just going to say as well, everyone. The good thing is we don't have. Oh.
Welcome to the archipelago of Formula One. Bahrain might have a small land footprint, but it's showing its big spirit right now in the grandstands. Either way, it's time for another fantastic weekend of Grand Prix racing. The Bahrain International Circuit is a challenging track, and the cars routinely have to brake from high gear to low to take the narrow turns. With the need for downhill braking, the risk of locking up is one drivers will need to manage. It's all about focus and balance to get victory here. At this early stage in the season, there are still plenty of opportunities for things to change. In this sport, there simply are no guarantees. Okay then, let's get to it.
And you are quite right, Crofty. You're quite right. And I completely forgot with what I was going to say because of Crofty because of Crofty interrupting me with the tutorial, or not the tutorial, basically with the introduction to the introduction to the Formula One season and stuff. So what was I going to say? Oh yeah. Now I remember what I was going to say. So the one thing I'm going to say, guys, is the one thing I'm going to say, everyone, is it's definitely nice that I decided to turn off the tutorial. I decided to turn off the tutorials because even though tutorials are useful, they can get annoying. They can get very annoying. So yeah, so I eventually just decided to go, you know what, whatever. But yeah. Yes. So Bahrain Grand Prix 2022 Practice 1. So as you can all see, this is the script. This is the layout for the screen here. So yeah, we have the qualifying. We have the qualifying targets, hot streak targets, and things like that. We have the circuit information, and so yeah, like I showed earlier. So yeah. So yes. Now let's go back to the overview, and we'll continue and go to doing the race weekend. Go to practice 1. Yeah, I'm going to skip the session, I think. Yep. So yes, guys. That's mainly That's mainly why I decided to turn off the. That's why I decided to turn off the tutorials, because it's nice to have tutorials, because they tell you what you need to do and how to play games and things like that. But in a way, they can get a little bit annoying. So yeah, that's why I decided to turn the tutorials off. So yeah. Okay. Bahrain 2022 practice 1 results. Charles Leclerc is the first fastest. So So definitely looks like that Ferrari are seeming pretty strong. Ferrari are definitely seeming pretty strong at the moment. Okay, let's go to. Well, I'm just going to show you guys this. So yeah. So yeah, this is how. So yeah, this is how practice 1 went here. Just showing you the whole. Just showing you the whole of practice 1, and of course, Valtteri and Zhou definitely doing pretty well there in 5th and 9th. Continue. Yep. And now let's go to practice 2 here. Go to practice 2. Looks like they are both confident in their setups, which is good to see. Practice 2. Simulate the session. Yes. Next. And Max Verstappen is quickest in practice 2 for the Bahrain Grand Prix in 2022 here. Continue. 5th and 11th for Zhou there. That's pretty good. And Valtteri and Zhou are doing well, so that's good.
Welcome back as we continue our race weekend with practice soon to finish and then qualifying hot on its heels. Drivers will need to perform with remarkable consistency if they're to secure a strong position on tomorrow's grid. It's not just about one moment of brilliance. No, they'll need to prove over the course of qualifying that they have what it takes to occupy those coveted places. So get yourselves comfortable. It's going to be quite the ride.
Yep, you are definitely right, Crofty. You are definitely right. Oh, now let's go to practice 3 here. Now let's go to practice 3. Oh no, this is the practice 1 results. These are the practice 2. Okay, yeah, okay. So practice 2. Okay, so practice 2, once again Valtteri and Zhou are 11th, but I'm going to show you guys the practice thing anyway. And there you go. Okay, continue. They are definitely confident in their setups, which is good to see. Go to practice 3. Manage practice 3. Nah, that's boring. Simulate session, yes. Yeah. Just to say, guys, we're not going. We're basically not going to manage practice because that's just boring. So yeah, practice is mainly just boring. So yeah. Okay. So these are the practice 3 results. So Sergio Perez is the fastest, and then these are the rest of the results here. And there you go. Continue. Valtteri and Zhou are pretty quick so far. They're still pretty quick, which is good to see. Okay, continue. They are still looking confident. They're still looking confident in their car setups. That's nice to see. Okay, manage qualifying 1. Yes, let's do that.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Oh, whoops. Okay, there you go. And just to say, everyone, that's the track map there as well. It it's definitely nice to have the it's definitely nice to have the oh, what's it called, the tutorials off, not telling you what to do and how to do things. Definitely good. So let's send out Valtteri first. Send out Valtteri first. And he's coming out for his for his laps here. We'll be watching his laps here. And I'm not going to control stuff on my own. I'm just going to let him do. I'm going to control the car how he wants. I'm going to let him control the car with how he wants it. So, yeah. So it looks like that. Of course, the tires are looking good at the moment, and this is basically the tire and temperatures the tires and temperatures screen, as you can all see, and then this is the engine and the chassis. And there you go. Then this is the cool car in, where you can cool the cars. Where you can basically cool in your drivers. And there you go. Or you can basically cool your drivers back into the pits and stuff like that. So this is the driver command. This is the driver commands. This is basically the driver command, so you can tell your drivers to either battle on track, or you can tell them to not fight and save, or you can tell them not to battle and mainly I guess you could mainly say just look after the engine. So yeah. So we're going to look at Valtteri's laps here. So this is Valtteri's lap at the moment. So he's now on his flying lap. So Valtteri's now onto his flying lap here. His thing is now going from purple to green. Okay. Okay, let's see how he does. Okay, so he's looking good so far. He's definitely looking good so far, which is nice to see. And then Joe is just then Joe's in the garage, of course. So I think I'll send out Joe as soon as Valtteri comes back. As soon as Valtteri comes back, I'll then send out Joe, I think. So yeah. So at the moment he is first, I think. Never mind. I thought for a second we were going to hold position, but it looks like we weren't. So yeah. Okay. So Valtteri is currently second on the Valtteri's now second on the leaderboard, which is good. Good to see, doing well. And I think we'll just We'll just wait until Valtteri gets back to the We'll wait until Valtteri gets back to the pits, and then we'll let Zhou do his lap. Oh no, not that one. Or I can just do this. I can just do this and just speed up time, so yeah, there you go. Oh. There you go. We'll just do it like that, and then we'll... oh, no. There it is. As I was just trying to find the camera for Zhou there. Okay. So now let's send out... Zhou. Third place at the moment. Yep, let's send out Guan Yu. Looks like it's a very busy pit lane. The pits are very busy. As everyone's just going into the garages, going out and doing laps and things like that. It's just madness. Okay, let's look at Zhou's lap here. So now we're just going to look at Zhou's lap. Ten minutes to go in Q1. Right. Okay, I apologize because I'm just doing something. Okay, we have 8 minutes left in qualifying. Well, qualifying 1. Right. Okay. Okay, so Zhou's on his flying lap and he's about to finish his flying lap actually. And he is at 7th, so we have 3rd and 7th at the moment, and we are safe from the cutoff line, or the the cut-off line, elimination zone, same thing. So just going to we're just going to speed up time here, and that was the that was the camera thing there, guys, as well. So I apologize about that. Okay. I just decided to do that, guys, just to speed up time a bit. So, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Copy, Tom.
Okay, so in comes Guan Yu. So Guan Yu comes into the pits, and there we go. And there's one of the Haas cars, one of the Haas cars, I guess we'll say. Okay, so let's look on the map and see how everyone's doing. So at the moment, it seems like the track is empty. Track is seeming empty at the moment. I think Norris is possibly okay. Looks like Lando Norris is back in the pits. I imagine Perez, Verstappen, and Hamilton might be going back in the pits here as well. Let's see what they are. Let's see what they are doing here. Let's see what we are doing here, or what they are doing. Looks like Lewis is going back in. Yep, Max is going back in. Perez, I believe, is also coming back into the pits as well. So yes. So yes, let's see what Perez is doing. I think he's coming back in as well. And we have 3 minutes left. So unless we decide to go back out now, while the track is clear. So I think we'll do that. We won't do that for Bottas because Bottas's times are looking okay. At the moment. So I think we'll see what we can do with Zhou. Confirm. So we'll see what we can do with Zhou. For Zhou. Send out. Yeah, let's see what Zhou can do. Okay, so Zhou's now coming out. So I think we should be good. As long as Guan Yu can set a really good time, then we should be okay. Okay, as he's just warming up the tires there. Everyone else is coming out as well, so we should have clear track ahead of us to do laps. We should have clear track, and then okay. Now I'm starting to regret not sending out Valtteri. Yeah, I'll send them out as soon as Joe has set his time. If we have enough time, then I'll send them out. But let's see. Yeah, let's send out. Let's watch. Oh, whoops. Okay, so yeah, let's see how. Yes, we'll watch. Guan Yu Zhou's lap first, and then we'll send out. And then we'll send out Valtteri. So let's see how Zhou does. Okay, we'll just wait until everyone's crossed to the line, and then Valtteri should have enough space to exit the pits as well. So, although we should be okay, I'm hoping. So not Valtteri. So Zhou's setting his lap up at the moment. Oh, the driver locked up. Okay, so the driver just messed up their lap. That's not a brilliant idea.
Straight on.
Okay.
Take a look now. Now have a watch of this. Looks like Ocon. Oh, and there's the lockup. That's the last
brilliant.
thing they'll have wanted.
Brilliant job.
The team are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly. So everyone's now just out on track setting their laps. As Zhou is setting his green lap or his flying lap, and it's looking good so far. As he's going down the straight here. And let's see what Zhou does here. He stays 10th. So far Valtteri, Bottas and Zhou Guanyu 6th and 10th. So at the moment we are through to Q2. But let's see what happens, because anything can change. Everything can change if anything can change here. Anything can change. Okay, so Zhou's heading back to the garage, or to the So Zhou's heading back to the team garage, and that's the end of qualifying one. Carlos Sainz was the quickest. Carlos Sainz was the quickest. Carlos Sainz was the quickest in qualifying one, and he also gets provisional pole. Max Verstappen, Red Bull, third Charles Leclerc, Ferrari, fourth Sergio Perez, Red Bull, fifth Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes, sixth Valtteri Bottas, Alfa Romeo, seventh George Russell, Mercedes, eighth Pierre Gasly, AlphaTauri,
9th, Fernando Alonso, Alpine. 10th, Kevin Magnussen, Haas. 11th, Zhou Guanyu, Alfa Romeo. 12th, Lando Norris, McLaren. 13th, Yuki Tsunoda, AlphaTauri. 14th, Daniel Ricciardo, McLaren. 15th, Mick Schumacher, Haas. And then here's the ones, and then here are the drivers who got eliminated. 16th, Esteban Ocon, Alpine. 17th, Sebastian Vettel, Aston Martin. 18th, Alexander Albon, Williams. 19th, Nicholas Latifi in Williams. And 20th, Lance Stroll in Aston Martin. And that is the results for Q1. Now let's go to Q2. And these are the results at the moment. So these are the results at the moment. Practice 1, Ferrari were really quick. Practice 2, Max Verstappen became the first quickest, and then practice 3, Red Bull became really quick, extremely quick again, and then qualifying. This is how things are looking at the moment, of course. So yeah, and then these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers who got eliminated. Okay, so continue. Start qualifying. So continue. Start qualifying. 67 confidence, 65 confidence. Looks like we're doing well so far, which is good to see. Manage qualifying 2. I would love to do that. Manage qualifying 2. Yes.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, so so it looks like one of the McLarens came out there, so I think we'll send out Zhou first. We'll be sending out Zhou first here. Oh, we're on Valtteri Bottas's thing there. And Zhou is in the elimination zone, so we'll keep him out of that. But of course we'll be trying to keep him out of that. So we're on the soft tyres at the moment as well. We're on the soft tyres as well. Okay. So we're just watching Zhou's lap here, as he's doing it, as he's currently doing his out lap. Currently doing his out lap at the moment, as he's about to start his proper flying lap. Okay, that was an Alfa there. Okay. I was wondering who that was there. That was an Alfa just doing their lap. Okay, we have 11 minutes in qualifying to qualifying to Q2, same thing. So yeah. Okay, so here we go. Joe's starting his lap. In a second here, Ricardo goes first quickest. Ricardo goes first quickest there. And he sets... Oh, and Joe sets a... Okay, so Joe goes first quickest. Wow. Okay, so Joe goes first quickest. Now we'll send out... now we'll send out Valtteri. Okay, so Valtteri, it's now your time to do your lap. Or we'll just wait until Joe comes back to the pits. We're now second in the standing at the moment, or second on the board. Oh, now a third, as Leclerc sets his lap. As he goes through to set his lap, looks like one of the Red Bulls are going to set their lap here. Okay, I think we'll now set. Okay, now we'll just let Valtteri set his lap. Think he should have enough space here now. Yeah, it looks like no one's behind.
Copy, Joe.
Yeah, looks like no one's behind at the moment, so we should be good. We should be good as Joe just set his lap as Joe just entered the pits is what I mean. He just entered the pits to go back to the pit. In other words, as Joe was just going back to the garage is basically what I mean. Garage, the pits, same thing. Okay, 8 minutes in qualifying to go. Okay, well, in Q2, of course, I keep forgetting to say that. I apologise, guys. I keep forgetting to say that. So yeah. Okay, so Bottas is now coming around the final corner to start his lap. And here we go, he's now onto his flying lap. Let's see what he does. Let's see how he does here. Let's see. Yeah, let's see how he does. 7 minutes to go. Okay. Okay, so we've got 6 minutes to go in qualifying now, and we have fifth, and Guan Yu is now knocked out of the qualifying at the moment. At the moment, guys. So I think while we have time, we might while we have time, I guess we could. So while we have time, I'll get Zhou back on track, and then we'll see if we can try and improve his time. I doubt we're going to get him out of qualifying, so he might be. I'm pretty sure that he'll be. He'll possibly be knocked out of Q1, and then he'll just have to stay in the. He'll just have to. Then he'll just have to try and make up positions in tomorrow's Grand Prix. So yeah, or in the race later. In the race, So yeah, let's let Zhou cut. So yeah, let's let not Zhou. Let's let Valtteri out onto the track here, and then he can. Not Valtteri, I mean Zhou. I apologise, guys. I apologise. Okay, so now Zhou's out on track for his lap. So let's see how many laps everyone's done. So okay. That was kind of expected. Everyone's going to be on softs to do their laps, so yeah, that's kind of expected. Everyone's mainly in the yellow sectors. Everyone's done at least 3 or so laps this session. Zhou's on his out lap. But Valtteri's on his in lap, so in other words, he's in the. So in other words, the game is trying to say that he's in the. He's basically in the garage at the moment. I guess the game is trying to say. The intervals are looking good at the same time. Yeah, so we'll just leave it on the intervals for now. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 minutes remaining. Let's see if Zhou can get himself out of Let's try and help Zhou get out of qualifying here, or into qualifying 3. I'm having a feeling that he might not get through. Hopefully he will, but I'm not sure. Hopefully he'll be able to get out of qualifying here. Otherwise, Valtteri is going to be struggling quite a lot in the Grand Prix. Okay, you know what then? I'll show you guys this as... Oh, so this is the board. So this is the standings board here as well. So it looks like everyone's doing well at the moment. So it looks like most drivers are on their not qualifying laps. Oh yeah, it is qualifying lap. So everyone's on their qualifying laps. Mick Schumacher just went on to his qualifying lap. Valtteri's on his in lap, so he's, I think, in the garage. Everyone's on their flying laps. Lap history. How's the lap history doing? Okay, so he's doing pretty well. Okay, so they're both okay, so Valtteri's doing pretty well at the moment. The car conditions looking good. The track conditions looking good. So let's look at Zhou here to see how he's doing. So since he's out on track, yeah, it looks like he's doing well at the moment. So yeah. So okay, so Zhou managed to get out of qualifying. So far, he's in 9th. That's good. That's good. So he's out of qualifying at the moment. At the moment, guys, he's out of qualifying. Checkered flag. Right. That's the end of the session. Okay. So Zhou is just finishing his lap, or unless, oh no, he's going into the garage. Okay, so he's going back to the garage. He's going back to the garage at the moment. Oh, never mind. He's just been placed back into the. Okay, no, he's just been moved down to the. Yeah, he's been moved down into the elimination zone. Brilliant. So I'm guessing I think he'll have to.
Copy.
So he'll have to. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to have to try it. So yeah, he's just going to have to try and push as hard as he can in the race. So yeah, so Zhou's knocked out. Zhou's knocked out. So yes, guys. Zhou's knocked out in the elimination zone, as you can all see at the bottom. And here's the qualifying 2 results. So here's qualifying 2 results. First Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. First Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. Second Carlos Sainz, Ferrari. Third Max Verstappen, Red Bull. Fourth Sergio Perez, Red Bull. Fifth Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes. Sixth Valtteri Bottas. Alfa Romeo. 7th, George Russell, Mercedes. 8th, Fernando Alonso, Alpine. 9th, Pierre Gasly, AlphaTauri. 10th, Kevin Magnussen, Haas, and these are the drivers who have been these are the drivers who have been knocked these are the drivers who have been knocked out of making it through to Q2. Making it through to Q3. So we have 11th Zhou Guan Yu, Alfa Romeo. 12th Lando Norris, McLaren. 13th Yuki Tsunoda, AlphaTauri. 14th Daniel Ricciardo, McLaren. 15th Mick Schumacher, Haas. And yeah, those are the next load who have been knocked out. And then down here we have Esteban Ocon, Sebastian Vettel, Alexander Albon, Nicholas Latifi, Lance Stroll, and yeah, those ones have been all of these guys got knocked out in Q1. And then these guys are the ones who are being knocked out in Q2. Okay, so I was going to look at all of that, but oh well. Okay, so this is actually I could quickly just show you guys here. So qualify. Practice 1. Practice 1. This is how things are going at the moment. Practice 2. Practice 3. And now we are on to qualifying for qualifying 3. Continue. And now we only have Valtteri to. So now we only have Valtteri. Okay, so start qualifying. Let's do Q3. Manage qualifying 3. Yes. Manage qualifying 3. I would love to do that.
Radio check.
Copy.
Okay, session has started. Okay, so I think the best way I want to I think the way I want to do this, guys, is we'll wait 5 minutes, or I'll skip ahead 5 minutes, and then so yes, I'll skip ahead 5 minutes, and then we'll send out Valtteri and see where we get, see how we do. Oh, whoops. So yeah, there you go. And then we can also look at the track map here as well. So we'll just wait until we get to 5 minutes to go, or maybe 3 minutes. Okay, that should be good. Okay, now let's send out Valtteri here. And out goes Valtteri for his lap. And Valtteri's now out for his lap, and this is his progress for his lap here. As we're just watching his lap here. Four minutes to go in qualifying. And this is his lap here. Come on, Valtteri. Come on. And here we go. Here he goes. He's about to set his lap. Oh, he's now setting his lap. Oh, I think that was one of the Red Bulls. Yes, it was. So that was one of the Red Bulls here. Or one of the Red Bulls there. Two minutes to go in qualifying 3. Okay, what's Valtteri's lap here? He goes 5th. Okay, so Valtteri goes 5th. Nice job, Valtteri. Very nice job. And he's now heading back to the garage. Competitor locked up. Okay, so Alex Chan is saying people are making mistakes.
Let's take a look at the replay. Watch this. There's Leclerc. And this, yes, there, that's the lockup.
Oh, good job.
The team are
Good job,
devastated.
Leclerc.
They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
And once again, Once again, guys, of course, Valtteri's going back to the pits there. There goes Max. I think Max is setting his lap there, or finishing his lap there. I actually meant to say. And we have 20 seconds left in almost 20 seconds left in the session as Valtteri's just going back to the pits. And there we go. And there we go. Everyone else is just setting their laps. I'm just going to skip ahead here. And there you go. Okay, guys. So these are the qualifying results. But these are the qualifying 3 results, and these are the drivers who will be inside the top 10. The top 10. These are the drivers who will be in the top 10. And yeah. So. Okay, so first, Max Verstappen, Max Verstappen, Red Bull. Second, Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. Second, Leclerc, Ferrari, or Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. Third, Carlos Sainz, Ferrari. Fourth, Sergio Perez, Red Bull. Fifth, Valtteri Bottas, Alfa Romeo. Sixth, Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes. Seventh, George Russell, Mercedes. Eighth, Pierre Gasly, AlphaTauri. Ninth, Fernando Alonso, Alpine. 10th, Kevin Magnussen, Haas. And then these are the 5 drivers who got knocked out in each session. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there you go. Okay. And once again, guys, Max Verstappen got pole position.
Race day has arrived and the time has come for these drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel.
Alfa Romeo managed to meet expectations during qualifying, and if they can keep this up, they'll have a good race ahead of them. Williams had a good performance in qualifying. Now they'll be eager to demonstrate that they can have an even better race. And the sky is looking grey and cloudy today. An effective tyre strategy could prove very valuable as the race plays out.
But which team has perfected the strategy that will see them prevail today, here at the Bahrain Grand Prix?
Okay, well, I definitely think it'll be us. I definitely think we'll do well. Okay, so this is once again the overview, which we are back to now, and once again, guys, this is how the weekend played out in practice 1. In practice 1, once again, practice 2. practice 3. And qualifying. And there you go. This is how we're doing with the sponsors at the moment. So with the sponsors we managed to with the sponsors we managed to do extremely well, and we managed to meet the expectations that they wanted. And the circuit info, well, yeah, we've already seen this, so yeah. Okay, continue. And now we'll be doing our we'll be doing our strategies. So Valtteri. I'd say let's start on the mediums. And we'll go to lap 20, not 20. We'll go to lap 30. We'll go to lap 37. We'll go to lap 37, switch to the softs. And there you go. So we'll just do the ones. So I think we should be able to do the one stop, and then we'll go on to the softs and go to the end, I think. So yeah, because the one stop is always quicker. Guys. So yeah. Well, sometimes it's quicker. Sometimes it's quicker. Sometimes it can be extremely slow, and it can ruin your race if you're not careful. So that's Valtteri's strategy. So he's stopping on lap. What lap is he stopping on again? Lap 37. Okay. And then for Zhou we'll do. So Zhou will do. We'll do for him. We'll put him on to mediums, and then we'll put it, and then we'll get him to pit around 30. We'll get him to pit around like lap 35, and then we'll go to the softs just like then we'll go to the softs just like Valtteri is, and oh yeah, and yeah. Okay, so create strategy. So we're doing we are doing lap 37 and 35. Yeah, we will not be doing another strategy. Okay, so I think 5th and 11th is pretty good to start off with. Okay, now let's go to. Let's go to the race now. Yep. Okay, we go.
It's a cloudy night tonight, but otherwise the weather looks good for the race. And there's Valtteri Bottas. With a top 10 position on the grid, this race could really go either way for them. And there's Joe, down the grid. Slower than most yesterday, so today they'll be starting from the bottom half of the grid. And we're just moments away now. Here we go, with the Bahrain Grand Prix.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
And here we go, guys. We're now on to Now we're now on to we're now into the race here. We're now into the race here with a very good strategy. Valtteri's in 5th. Joe just.
So let's focus on the race now.
Joe just dropped down to 12th, right at the beginning here.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Nice overtake, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just not watch that. Let's just not watch that. Okay. So once again Valtteri's in 5th, doing it extremely well. We're just going to have to make sure that we can catch up with the. We'll just have to make sure that we can catch up with the with everyone else in front of us here. So yeah. But we'll have to be careful with our fuel and we'll have to be careful with the fuel. The energy.
Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi.
Or the
They've lost
EOS.
it. They've locked up.
Or in other words, guys, the EOS. As Crofty was interrupting there. So yeah. Or as he was interrupting me there, so yeah. So we'll just leave it in. So we'll just leave it in a deploy at the moment. We'll just leave it in deploy. Okay, and yep, not Valtteri. So Hamilton's behind us at the moment. And here's Joe in 12th here. So let's see what we can do for Joe. So I think they both need to. Deploy here. So I think that they both need to deploy. They both need to deploy the energy a bit, possibly, or quite a lot. Thinking about it, but we are definitely looking good for this Bahrain Grand Prix here. So we'll just.
You can use overtake.
Coming.
So we'll just do overtake on Perez, or maybe we won't. Okay, now let's see if we can try and get him on the straights here.
Use overtake.
Copy that.
DRS enabled.
Risk control just enabled DRS. Okay, let's just leave it into deploy. We've just caught up a bit. Just managed to catch up a bit there. Okay, let's see how Joe's getting on. Okay, so Joe's getting on pretty well here. He's managing his ERS well. Nice job. Definitely a nice job, and we have not 37 laps. We have 57 laps in the race itself. Oh, I did not mean to do that. And not okay. So we have Lando Norris and Kevin Magnussen in front.
Tsunoda off track.
Copy.
Okay, let's see what
take a
happens
closer
here.
look. Now let's look at this. The focus on Tsunoda. Well, they've locked up. They won't have been happy about that.
Yeah, good job.
That's going to be a big blow to the team. Will they be able to recover? We'll see.
Well, good job to them. This is...
No more overtake.
Copy that.
We're just going to neutral for Valtteri since he's running low on power, and then we'll do that for Zhou as well.
Charge on, charge on.
Okay. Here's a Zhou's now looking good. He's just in neutral saving.
Both ways. Copy.
He's just in neutral saving saving the battery. Saving the battery, of course, and we're now on to lap 4. We're now on to lap 4:57, so we've still got quite a long way to go. So we still have quite a long way to go here. Let's see how Valtteri's doing. He's in 5th. Oh, he has the fastest lap against his name as well. Definitely good to see. Okay. Okay, and Verstappen has now taken the fastest lap, and he currently leads now, Currently leads as well. So they are at the moment both drivers are just recharging the car battery and they're just recharging their car batteries, or their Formula 1 race car batteries, of course. So, well, the ERS, I guess. That's what I meant to say. But I guess at the same time it's the same thing, so yeah. Okay, let's just make sure the
Mode charge.
All good.
battery is harvesting.
More charge, more charge. Copy.
Mercedes are just behind us. Then who's behind Zhou here? We have a Alpine and a Haas. Okay, so we have a Alpine and a Haas at the moment. Okay, let's see if we can try and help out Zhou a little bit. Did not mean to switch to Lando there. So they are both just charging their ERS, so they can possibly use it later on in the race for when they need it. Lap 6 of 57. Lap 6 of 57 at the moment. Zhou is still struggling in 12th. Verstappen continues to lead, and Hamilton is in front.
We are in P6.
Yeah, we can kind of see that. You can kind of see that where we are in P6, Alex.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Yeah, no thank you, we're not watching that. Okay. So lap 6 of 57. So far no one's doing an early pit stop, or no teams are doing early pit stops yet, which is interesting, because we are pitting at lap 37, lap 37 and... oh great, I've forgotten. Lap 37 and oh, for goodness sake, I've forgotten that. You know what, whatever. We'll worry about strategy later on, I think. We'll worry about strategy later on. But the other drivers will be coming in at some point, but for now we are doing extremely well. Lap 7 of 57 at the moment. Oh, something's happened in Sector 2. Are you here? Oh, I wonder what happened in Sector 2.
We've had a car run wide. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi. Oh dear, that's far wider than they would have wanted.
Rip. Yeah, that's definitely far wider than they wanted to go there. Yeah. That's probably not good for them. Okay, we're now on to lap 8 here. Now on to lap 8 here. Let's see if we can try and do a move on Bottas here. Deploy. Let's see if we can try and catch up with Hamilton. We are okay. So we are catching up with Hamilton.
Joe, keep pushing.
And it looks like Guan Yu's struggling a bit there. Okay, let's just go. Ocon overtake Zhou. Yeah, I'm not watching that.
Oh, they've run wide.
We can try to use overtake end of straight.
Let's see what this is.
There. So let's look at this. There's Sergio Perez. Goodness me, they're completely off the racing line.
Good job, Sergio. Okay, so it looks like Bottas and Hamilton are still battling for position. Overtake failed. Nice attempt, you'll get him next time. Deploy. Okay, now trying to go for it. Oh, whoops. Okay, push.
And
now
remember
save.
to use overtake.
Copy.
Okay, we'll just save for a second and try and time it. Okay, down the straight. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's see if we can try and do it on the straight. And here we go. We're going to try and go around the inside. Go round to the inside on the straight. And there we go. Position for the taking. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lewis.
We are now P5. Valtteri, confirm we need some lift off.
Copy.
Okay, so we're now into P5. Bottas overtakes Hamilton.
Now we see Valtteri Bottas. Goodness me, there they go, moving ahead of the other driver.
And it looks like that was George there.
And clearly loving that.
Looks like that was George there as well. Brilliant stuff.
Haas with an overtake there.
Schumacher overtakes Zhou. Yeah,
Charge off.
not
Copy.
watching that either. Okay, actually, let's help Zhou out a bit here. I think that Zhou is struggling a bit, so, you know. I believe Zhou is struggling a bit here, so, yeah. Yep. Okay, so he's setting his ERS to deploy.
Use overtake.
Let's try and get back. Let's try and get back in front of Mick Schumacher. And we fly back past down the inside.
Good one, Joe.
And then we're just going to harvest the rest of the power and yeah.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo. Let's take a look at the replay.
Okay.
Let's take another look. There we have Joe.
Brilliant stuff.
Gaining a position there. Oh, they make it look so easy. The driver's team there cheering them on.
They were just waiting for it to happen, and then they were like, okay, now we can celebrate because he's just passed the driver, of course, so yeah. Okay, let's see if we try and help out Zhou a little bit more here. Overtake.
And remember to use overtake. Copy.
That's taking you down to P16.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Hamilton overtakes Bottas. Yeah, not watching that. Let's try.
So let's focus on the race now.
Okay, let's just go into deploy that.
For Haas.
No, it's not. No, it's not. We'll carry on battling until we get back in front of them. We'll carry on battling until we get back in front. Overtake.
Use overtake button. Copy.
Yeah, he's going to defend. I don't think we'll be able to do it. Yeah, he defended. So Mick Schumacher defended. So we couldn't do anything there. Let's try again on the straight. After this straight here.
And use overtake. Copy.
Okay, so he's basically defending extremely hard. So okay. Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can try and do it with with the fuel mode here. Okay. No, okay, just defended again. Whatever. No stem, she'll get him next time.
Save fuel. Copy.
Lap 11 of 50 of not 15. Lap 11 of 15. Lap 11 of 57. Okay, so Zhou is doing pretty well at the moment. Bottas is in 6th. So we'll try. Oh no, let's go into deploy, and then maybe we'll try and get Schumacher on the straights. Okay, here we go. Tyre's getting a little warm. Affirmative. Let's try let's try driving clean air.
Okay, Valtteri, we need to take some more clean air if we can.
Copy.
Right, let's harvest.
Charge on, charge on. Copy.
Bottas overtakes Hamilton.
Here's
Oh,
the
nice
replay.
job.
Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one.
Nice job. Brilliant.
And there they go, moving up a position in the pack. That was a big moment. The team are clearly delighted.
Okay, so nice job to Bottas there.
Switch charge on. Copy.
We've now gone from 6th to 5th. And he's just locked up. Brilliant. I just saw that as well because I'm on here, so I'm...
Keep focus. Copy.
Joe lock
Let's
up on
take a
turn
closer look.
3.
Let's take another look. There we have Joe.
Yeah, I just saw... Yeah,
Lock up. And that could be costly.
we just saw this as well, guys, so... Yeah.
And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Yes, it is a shame for us. Oh, Sector 2 accident. Alonso's
That's the
gone
lockup.
off.
Let's have a look. Now watch this. Here's Alonso's car. And there's the lockup. It almost got away from them entirely. And that was a bitter blow for the team. And it may have really hurt their overall chances.
Okay, on to lap 12 here. So far, Joe is still struggling. You lost to your position there. Keep pushing.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Hamilton overtakes Bottas. Okay, sure.
Charge on, charge on. Copy.
Nice attempt, you'll get him next time. Okay. Okay, 68% so far on the mediums. Okay, I think we might need... Okay, just to get the tyres to last until the pit window, we'll do... And that's the wrong one. Okay, where is it?
Well done.
We'll just save on the...
We need to get these
Tyres.
tyres to last. Copy.
We'll just go light on the tyres until... Oh, Bottas overtakes...
Let's
Oh, for
see
goodness
what
sake,
happened
guys.
there. Now we see Valtteri Bottas. Goodness me, there they go, moving ahead of the other driver.
For goodness sake, guys.
Back in the garage, the team absolutely loved it.
Lap 13 of 57. No one's behind so far apart from Alonso. And a few other and a load of other drivers as well. So the one thing that we'll just do, guys, is just so the one thing that we will do is just we'll save on the tyres. We'll save the tyres. We'll just be careful on the tyres because we need to get them to last until. We'll need to get them to last until the pit window, which is going to be quite a while from now. So we're not going to. We're not going to be.
Okay, Valtteri, you can go to mode charge. Copy.
More charge off, please.
Copy. We are in P6.
It's a race
lap
position
14
gained for Mercedes.
lap 14 of 57. We will not be watching Hamilton overtakes Bottas. We will not be watching that. Okay. So at the moment, Joe is doing pretty well. He's saving his battery. Bottas is also doing well in saving his battery. Lap 40. Once again, guys. Lap 14 of 57. So yes, guys, we are doing extremely well. I say sixth and 14th. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, I guess. Joe just made a
Let's take a look at the
mistake
replay.
there.
Let's take another look. There we have Joe. They lose
And he
it
spun
there.
it.
That's the spin.
And he spun it. Brilliant.
The team are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly.
Oh, Alonso's in the pit. Okay, I'm not injured. Okay, good. Okay, that's good to know. At least he's okay. Alonso's in the pits for his stop. Okay, that's another. Okay, that's a pit stop. Okay, that's a pit stop for another team. Okay, how's Valtteri doing? He's in 7th at the moment, with I think a McLaren of Lando Norris behind. Okay, let's see if we can try and catch up to the Mercedes here.
Yeah, copy.
See if we can try and catch up to the Mercedes drivers here, I think. Since we're doing pretty well, and it wouldn't be great to let go of all that progress. So Sainz is pitting. Sainz is pitting there. Okay, let's see if we can try and get Hamilton here.
You can use overtake.
Copy.
Bottas into 5th. Oh no, that's Russell. That's George Russell, okay. That's George Russell, not Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton is the one that pitted. George is the one who's staying out. Okay. Okay, let's just put it into deploy mode, because I don't think that we'll be able to catch up. Oh, well, guys, we are, guys. That's a Mercedes we're going against. Okay, he's letting us go past him, it looks like. I'm guessing. He's letting you go past him?
Yeah, copy. That's one.
Yeah, it looks like he was giving us the space, so... Okay,
Valtteri, nice move.
Yeah, looks like George was giving us the space, so... Props to George.
For Alfa Romeo. We can take a look now. Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one. And there they go, moving up a position. Just incredible manoeuvring. I think it's safe to say that went down well with the team.
Yeah, I'd definitely say that went down well. Oh, Verstappen's pitting. Wonder what tyres he's going on to. Let's have a look.
Joe, keep pushing.
Okay, so I think he was on the softs, now he's gone to mediums. Okay, I think... Okay, who's pitting now? Is this... Lando's the one who's pitting. So what tyres is he going on to? So he's on the softs, is he... So he's on the softs, he's going to... the hards. Okay. So he's going on...
There's been a lock-up.
Schumacher lock-up.
Let's have a look. Right, watch this. There's Schumacher. They've locked up, but that could have been much worse.
Yeah, the good thing is at least he's okay. That's the main thing.
The team are devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
Yeah, has to not seem too impressed. Okay, so Norris is out. Stroll is in. What tyres is Stroll going on to? He's on the hards. He's on the hards at the moment, and he's going on to another set of hards. Okay. So, oh, Latifi's also in the pits. Okay, he's just dropped down to last. So let's see what he's going on to. He's on softs. He's going to the hards. Okay, let's see if anyone else has pitted or going into the pits yet. Looks like at the moment that's it for pit stops, I'm guessing. Unless Leclerc pits now. No, okay. So, oh, Perez is now pitting. What tyres is he going on to? He's going from softs to mediums, okay. Okay, so he's going from softs to mediums. Bottas is now on the track. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Now let's go back to managing our drivers here. Oh, and now everyone else is pitting. Everyone else is pitting. I think so far our drivers doing well. Okay, that's a pit stop. That's a pit stop for another team. Let's see what everyone else is doing here. Okay, so George has gone on to mediums. I don't know what tyres he was on earlier. Oh no, I think everyone else is now coming out of the pits here. Albon is now onto mediums. I don't know what tyres he was on earlier. Albon, I think... wait, is Albon the one who's just pitted? Okay, no, they're all coming out now, okay. Okay, so... yeah, looks like everyone's doing well so far.
Okay, Valtteri, no more overtake.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so now let's just put the... So now let's just put it into neutral, or put the charge into neutral. As I'm just looking at all the strategies. Oh, what's this? So Leclerc's on the softs. He's on the softs. So what tyres is he switching to? He's switching to mediums. Okay, so he's on. Okay. I was going to say it seems like that he's on the same strategy as us, but he's not. He's on a different strategy to us because he's going because the reason I say that, guys, is because we're on the softs. No, we're on the mediums, going to the softs. He's going. So yes, guys. We're so yes, guys. We're on. So yes, guys, we're on the medium. We're on the mediums. Go to the softs. Leclerc is going from the mediums. No, we're the ones who are going from mediums to softs, but what Leclerc did is he went from softs to mediums, I think, with what he was doing. But so far, Valtteri leads the race. Valtteri's leading the race with not Bottas, with Verstappen behind. So I guess we'll just charge the battery and then we'll
Mode charge.
and then we'll do that.
We are currently P8.
Mercedes moved up a place.
What's low overtake Joe? Yeah, whatever. But anyway, guys, we're doing pretty well so far. Yeah, I thought the
Anything can happen.
lead wasn't going to last.
We need more lift and coast.
All good.
I was kind of thinking that the lead was not going
Red
to
Bull
last
moved
there.
up.
Verstappen overtakes Bottas. Yeah, whatever. As long as we can keep doing well, guys, we should be okay, though. We should be okay. As long as we can keep doing well, then we should be okay. So we're on lap 20 of 57, and I'm just going to say as well, everyone, I'm just going to say as well, everyone, as long as we can keep up with Max, then we're good. And that also includes when it comes to the pit stops as well, because if we struggle with the pit stops, we are possibly going to be at risk with being a lap down at some point in the Grand Prix, unless we just get a load of luck somehow, and then there you go.
Race. Copy that.
But it looks like Leclerc and I think Sainz are now on the attack on the charger bus. Perez overtakes Bottas. Yeah, not watching that. We can take it back, stay sharp. Okay, so
Advance the race position.
Leclerc overtakes Bottas. Yeah, not interested. Oh boy. So we're 4th and 8th at the moment. So we're doing well on points because we have two. So right now we have 9 or so points against our name, which is against our team name. So that's good. So that's good to know. Definitely good to know, of course. So yep. That's definitely good to know. Okay, lap 21 of 57. No, lap 21 of 57, which is good to see. Lap 22 of 57 now. So still doing brilliantly, which is what we like to see. 48 and 47. Oh, we're going to have to pit. We're going to have to pit soon. We are definitely going to have to pit soon, unless I decide to change the strategy to to 27 to lap 27, and then there you go. We'll see. We'll see how the tyres do. We'll see how the tyres do, and then if the tyres are basically just dying and we're struggling on them, then we'll change the strategies up with laps and things like that. So yeah. So yes, we're just going to have to try and keep up with Max though, because as long as we can keep up with Max, then we should be okay with it. Then we should be okay with staying on the lead lap, hopefully. So far we don't have anyone else who's pitted again yet. So yeah. I locked up there, I'm trying to keep it steady. Right.
Keep focus. Copy.
Joe lock up on
Let's take
turn
a closer
13.
look. Let's take another look. There we have Joe. Just a bit too heavy on the brakes, and they've locked up.
Okay, well that's definitely not very good.
That's going to be a big blow to the team. Will they be able to recover? We'll see.
Okay, lap 23 of 57 now. Bottas is currently 4th. Valtteri Bottas is currently 4th. And Joe is now in 14th. I kind of feel bad for Joe. Let's see how he's doing. Yeah, he's in 14th. He's in 14th. He's not. Yeah, he's in 14th. He's not doing brilliantly. He's not doing brilliantly at the moment. So yeah. Okay, so I guess for Joe. We'll put. So yeah, for Joe, I guess he can go deploy. We'll leave it on balance. Yeah.
What was that? We are P5.
Oh, and Ferrari just
Ooh.
gained a place.
Oh, okay, whatever. Sainz overtakes Bottas. I thought it was Bottas overtakes Sainz or something, but it's not. Okay, we're just going to have to be careful on everything here. Twenty-four of 57. Right now. We'll just have to save. We'll just have to save the. We'll just have to save the car's energy at the moment. 24:57 once again, guys. We just have to be careful on fuel.
Save fuel.
Copy. Mode charge.
Copy.
Oh. Okay. So Bottas is. Yes, so Bottas has run out of power. It looks like, or not power, but.
Mode charge.
All good.
Okay, so he's run out of ERS. He's now just charging the ERS again. I think Joe should be okay. Is it? As soon as we get as soon as we're closer to the pit window, guys, then we'll possibly start pushing again, maybe. But currently it looks like that we should be okay. $25 of 57. No one's behind us at the moment. Looks like the Mercedes are just slow. The Mercedes are basically slow right now. So, yeah. Oh, Sector 2. Something's happened there. No idea what's happened in Sector 2.
Who's running wide
Oh.
there?
Alonso.
Here's the replay. Okay, so there we have the Alpine. They've taken that far too wide, and now they're paying the price.
So Alonso's just locked up, I think. Or unless he's gone too wide. He's either gone too wide or he's locked up. Basically. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to keep it into neutral. We're just going to put it oh whoops. Okay, well I didn't mean to open that, so okay, lap 26. Lap 26, and I'm just to say as well, everyone. I think I'll just quickly get up and relax my legs, and I'll be back in a second. And you guys can also watch the racing action happen as well before the pit stop windows, of course. Okay guys, I am now back. I'm not back, I just had to stretch my legs a bit. just had to stretch my legs a bit to keep them relaxed, or to since I was sat down for quite a while, I just had to get up and walk around a bit. That's all. So yeah. Okay, so Joe's looking okay at the moment. Joe's looking okay at the moment, which is great to see. Okay. $29 of 57. Right now. Oh, I need to switch it back to the chat. I need to switch the screen back to the chat, of course. Okay, lap 29 of 57. What Bottas? Valtteri Bottas is currently 5th, and Joe is currently 14th. Yes.
Red.
So as long as we can avoid being lapped, guys, that's going to be good.
A race position gained for Mercedes.
Okay, George Russell overtakes Bottas. Not too worried about that, but yeah, okay. So yeah, let's just put it into deploy. See if we can try and battle. George a bit here. Okay, we'll just put it into we'll just put it into mode rich. So see what we can do. Lap 30. And we'll put the fuel into balance.
A bit of lift off. Copy.
Lap 30 of 57. Welcome into the stream, GG Animation. How's your day been so far?
The tire is on the low side.
Copy, Joe.
Hamilton overtakes Bottas.
Keep out of box.
No overtake.
Copy.
Okay, so Joe's tyres are Joe's mediums are not looking too good.
Keep pushing, Joe.
Okay, let's change his strategy then. So he's pitting lap 35, and it's currently lap 28. Okay, let's change the... Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll do lap 32 then. Yeah, we'll have to change his strategy a bit there. Yeah, we'll change it to lap 32 just to... Well, oh no, it's now lap 31, so he'll be stopping in a few laps' time, or, well, next lap. But anyway, how's your day been, GG
Suddenly
Animation?
having loss of grip. Yep, understood, Valtteri.
How are my tyres doing?
Confirm we need some lift off.
Copy.
The tyres are not looking great. Okay, I don't know what was going on there, but okay. Yeah, the tyres not looking great. Stroll
Let's take a
has
look
spun.
at the replay. Now let's have a look. It's Lance Stroll. They spun the car. What a disaster!
And there you
Road
go.
race.
Copy that.
Okay, so the tyres for Valtteri's car are not looking great. Okay, so let's go to Harvest.
Mode charge.
Copy.
And Valtteri's pitting in 3 laps time. Harvest, we'll do neutral.
Road race.
Copy.
Okay, we're now on to lap 31 of 57, so we don't have too long to go, luckily. Lap 32 of 57. Let's see if that charges it.
Load to
No.
charge.
Okay.
Copy.
Okay, so we have, okay, so the only
Mode race.
place that we can charge the battery, the battery or the ERS is possibly just in these high-speed corners, because then it's refueling the engine.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
It's refueling the engine, so then it can charge, or so the battery can then charge.
Mode race.
Copy.
Oh, what's going on here? Optimal pit stop. Okay, this is the optimal pit stop window. Oh yeah, because I changed the thing. Right. Open pit options. Yeah, so we'll be doing the. Okay. This is the same type as the currently fitted compound. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. He's on. Okay. No, he's on the medium. He's on the mediums, and he's going to softs, isn't he? New compound. Okay, what compound plans? Okay, we'll do pit this lap then.
And boxes left. Box.
Okay, so in he goes. So into the pits he goes. I've been streaming. I've been streaming for a while. I mean, I've been a streamer for a while, but I've just all of a sudden just stopped releasing. I just decided to mainly stop. I mainly just decided to stop releasing videos for a while, I guess. Okay, neutral for Bottas as well.
Charge on.
Copy.
Okay, lap 33. out of 57. But yeah, so I did stopped releasing videos, and I'm now, but right now I'm just doing streaming and things like that. So I possibly will go back to making videos again at some point. So yeah.
Joe pit lane.
Copy.
Okay, so Joe's in the pits, and he's going on to the softs, I think. He's going on to the softs. The way down the pit lane to get to the Alfa Romeo garage. Yep, so mediums onto softs, and there you go. And Valtteri Bottas is now on to. Oh no, he's not on. Oh no, he hasn't changed tyres yet. He's now on. He's still on mediums.
Very good job, Joe. Very good.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
Joe overtakes
We
Stroll.
can take a look now. Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one. And they get past, which moves them up a position. The team watching on and clearly loving that.
And looks like he's very proud of Joe or Bottas or whoever it was, or Valtteri Bottas, of course. We've just entered the pit window for our strategy. I hear you. Okay, I think we're just waiting for the
That's a good overtake
thing
from
to
Alpine.
pop up there. Ocon overtakes Bottas. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, let's see what this is. He's on media. Okay. For a second I thought it was on the mediums, and I've no idea why. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we won't pit Valtteri yet. We won't pit him yet. We'll stick to the strategy, or unless we pit him next lap. Unless we pit him next lap. Nah, let's pit him now. Let's pit him now, so...
You're good to push. Copy.
So yeah, let's not push. So yeah, let's so he can go to the... Yeah, so now he can pit. Yeah, pit this lap.
Box. Okay, box.
Okay, so now Valtteri's into the pits, or he's going to the pits, and now we have. Okay, so he's in. He's going to. Okay, so now he's going to. He's on the soft. No, not the softs. He's going to the mediums to the softs. No, he's going from the mediums to the softs. That's what I meant to say. And there we go. Okay, so now he's switched to those. And Joe is on fresh tyres. Sounds good to see. And I think we should be good to go to the end now. As long as we can, as long as we can continue,
We need to get these tyres to last.
Okay, as long as we can look after the tyres, then we should be good.
Copy.
As long as we can look after tires, we should be okay.
Good one, Joe. So you can push a bit more.
Copy.
Jerry overtakes battle.
Let's have a look. Let's take another look. There we have Joe. And there they go, moving up a position. Just incredible manoeuvring.
And there we go.
The driver's team there cheering them on.
Okay, lap 36 of 57. And they are both on fresh tyres, which is good to see. Now it should be okay on neutral.
Copy.
Should be okay on neutral. Now let's put it in deploy.
Mode race.
Copy.
Let's put it into deploy. Okay, let's see how we can. Okay, let's see how we do here. So we'll just do neutral, push, and then we'll see if we can try and catch up with the other drivers in front. Oh, Sector 1, something's happened in Sector 1. Or some point in Sector 1.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Magnussen lock up on turn 3.
Let's see what happened there. All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here. And yes, that's the lock-up.
He's gone wide. He's gone wide, in other words, he's locked up. Okay.
And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
We need more left and coast.
All good.
Okay. That's first lap so far. Good work. Good work. Oh, we got okay 137.2 set by Zhou Guan Yu. We've got to just keep it into neutral. 37 of 57. So we're almost to the end, guys. Almost there. 37 of 57 though, so that's good. That's definitely good at the moment. I'm well at the moment. I'm well at the moment. Thank you, GG animation. I'm gonna just harvest the energy. Just harvest the energy at the moment. Oh, we got fastest lap.
You can go to mode charge.
Copy.
We got the fastest lap there. So Valtteri and Zhou have a fastest lap next to their name. Okay. Okay, so it looks like. Wait a minute.
Someone spun out.
Oh, okay, he got lapped. Okay, that's not great. Okay, so he just got lapped by. Yeah, so you just got laps there. That's not great. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can try and pull up.
Yeah, copy. Last one.
Okay, let's see if we can try and pull away here then. So I am not getting lapped. With only, even though it's a handful of laps to go, but yeah. Another car's ran wide.
Oh,
What?
did someone run wide there? Here's the replay. Now, just watch the Mercedes here. They're forced wide, and there we can see them slide off.
Okay, we're just going to neutral here for now. Oh, Alonso's pitting. Alonso's pitting. We have fresh tyre. The good thing is though we have fresh tyres, so we don't have to worry about that. Which is good. Okay, let's pit stop for another team. Okay. Okay, we'll just go balanced for now.
Valtteri, confirm we need some lift off.
So, so don't think Valtteri. Yeah, Valtteri's not been lapped yet, so that's good. So we're still on. Yeah, so we're still on. Oh, what's it called? So we're still on. 12th place. We're still 12th place at the moment, which is good. But as long as we get inside the points, then it's good. It's 2 AM in my country. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's definitely interesting. For right now it's like 6. It's like 6 at the moment. Oh, Norris is in. He just went from a set of tyre. He went from one set of tyres to the mediums. Because I'm just saying that because I don't know what tyres he was on. Or he was on not too long ago. Okay, so you're just going to
Go to mode charge.
Copy that.
now go into neutral.
Mode race.
All good.
Okay, we'll go into neutral then. And we should be good. We shouldn't get lapped in this race or in our first race we shouldn't get lapped. So yeah. Okay, go for it. Decrease left and coast. Alright, copy. Okay. Okay, so I think the Ferraris are at the moment leading. So as long as
We need more lift and coast.
Copy.
so as long as we can
Mode charge.
Copy.
So as long as we can stay away from the Mercedes and not the Mercedes, as long as we can stay away from the Ferraris and the Red Bulls, then we should be okay.
Good overtake, Sean.
Your overtakes are one.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one. Gaining a position there. They make it look so easy. That was a big moment. The team are clearly delighted.
Okay, lap 40 of 50.
Copy.
Lap 40 of 57.
A little bit of lift off.
Copy.
Okay, we should be good on energy, even though it's quite low at the moment.
More charge, more charge. Copy.
My New Year's resolution, and I haven't
Difficult to keep up.
I haven't really thought of
There's an
a
overtake
New
from
Year's
Williams.
resolution, so I'm on overtake zone. Okay, So yeah, I haven't really thought of a New Year's resolution, so yeah.
Mode charge.
Understood.
Okay, I guess we'll do
That's P10.
push there. Oh, George Russell's in the pits.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo. We can
Bottas
take a look now. Now we
Bot-
see Valtteri Bottas.
Bottas overtakes Magnussen.
Gaining
Lovely
a position
stuff.
there. Oh, they make it look so easy.
Lovely stuff, Valtteri. Lovely stuff, buddy.
Back in the garage, the team absolutely loved it.
Lovely stuff, Valtteri. That's what we like to see in Alfa Romeo. 41 of 57. My goodness, these are really late pit stops that people are making. My goodness.
Mode race.
Everyone's pitting now. Okay. So there's... Oh.
Confirm we need some lift off.
Copy.
Okay, so has... Joe managed to unlap himself yet? No, he has not. Okay. So he's still struggling to unlap himself. Okay. Yeah, so he's not doing too well. He's in 17th. He's in 17th at the moment. Oh, looks like
Switch charge on. Copy.
Albon has pitted. Or Albon's pitting at the moment.
And lift off. Copy.
Okay, so is he... Oh, he's back on the lead lap. Nice. He's back on the lead lap now. That's good to see. So he managed to get back on the lead lap. Let's see if he can stay... Let's see if we can stay on the lead lap for the rest of the race now. Just stay on the lead lap now, Guan Yu. Just stay on the lead lap. Do not lose it. Let's try and not lose it. As I do that again, brilliant. I accidentally opened the, I accidentally opened up the racing information there by accident again.
Mode charge.
Okay. Okay, never mind. It looks like the battery is probably doing well.
Mode race.
Copy.
The battery's doing well with charging. Valtteri's into 7th now. I think he's catching up with the Mercedes, which is good. And we're in the 70s and 60s with the tyres. So Bottas's tyres, really? So Bottas's tyres are in the 70s. Yeah, Bottas's tyres are in the 70s. Joe's tyres are in the 60s now. Okay. Another driver locked up. Right. Another car has run wide. I hear you.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's take a closer look. Okay, here's the Ferrari. That lockup could have cost them dearly.
Great job, Ferrari.
And that was a bitter blow for the team. And it may have really hurt their overall chances.
Great job. Okay, so yes, Joe's tyres not looking too good. In the 60s at the moment, and Valtteri's tyres are in the... Oh, they were in the 70s, now they've gone into the 60s. So yeah. So let's save the... So I guess let's...
Mode charge. Copy.
So I guess let's save on power here now that he got himself back on the lead lap. He's the final driver on the lead lap as well. Oh wow. Okay, so he's on the he's the final driver on the lead lap as well. Okay, Schumacher's in the pits. Okay, let's see what tyres he's going on. Okay, let's see what tyres Tsunoda's going on to. So he's currently going on to.
Charge on. Copy.
Okay, so he's on the hards. He's switching to the softs. He's switching to the softs. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Schumacher's just exited the pits, and he's on softs. Vettel has just entered the pits. He's going on to what tyres is he going on to? He's on the hards. He's going to. Let's see. Oh, I'm having a feeling he's going to get lapped again here. 14th. Oh no. He's on to the softs. Okay, so he's onto the softs. Okay. Okay, now we're going to have to push hard. Now we're going to have to really push. Okay, let's just charge on that.
More charge.
Push.
Copy.
Push. Let's try and push as hard as we can to try and stay away from the Red Bulls. We need to stay away from the Red Bulls in order to avoid being lapped. I'm having a feeling we won't do it. I'm having a feeling that we really won't do it. I'm having a feeling we won't be able to stay on the lead lap here. Although the Red Bulls are still catching, they are still struggling to. Oh, actually, no, they're not struggling. They're doing really well with trying to catch up. Okay, we're just going to have to. Yeah, we're just going to have to risk it
More
then.
charge off, please.
Copy.
Okay, go. Okay, Joe, it's time to go aggressive.
Push hard now.
It's time to be aggressive. Just push as hard as you can. Just push on the tyres as hard. Just push. Just push you. Just push as hard as you can. Or push on the. Or be as hard. It'll be as hard as you can on the tyres. Because at this point he has to really. He has to really try and break away from the Red Bulls now. I'm literally just looking at the minimap and the AI, not the AI, the Red Bull, the Red Bull of Max Verstappen is really closing in on he's really closing in on Zhou. My goodness.
Mode charge.
Okay, you should be okay with that then. Yeah, I'll just have to go standard then. Let's just try and get to the end. Let's just try and get to the end. Valtteri's in 6th, which is good enough. Valtteri's in 6th, which is good enough for me. So yeah. Okay, so we're catching up to the Mercedes of George Russell. To the Mercedes of George Russell. If we can even get a podium. If we can get a podium because the tyres seem that good, then it should be okay. Oh, driver ran wide. Oh my goodness. Imagine if we get a safety car. If we got
wide.
Bottas went wide. Okay.
Let's have a look. Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one. Oh dear, dear, dear. That's far wider than they would have wanted.
Yeah. And now we're back on to now we're back onto the racing again. Neutral. Go into balance. We're going to try to save the fuel.
Lift off.
Copy.
Yeah, we're now just going to try and save fuel, guys. So, yeah, neutral. And neutral as well. Okay, now we're just going to get Ratty to save in the corners here.
Copy.
Just going to get him to save in the corners. Leclerc sets the fastest lap. Wow. So he just managed to set the fastest lap there. That's just madness. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. He set the fastest lap. Wow. Okay, so now on to so now the tyre wear. So now we're on to 54% with the tyre wear for the softs, and for Joe it's 46 for his tyres. Okay, I think we should be okay to be into
Copy that.
a neutral mode now. We should be okay to go into neutral, I think. So 47 and 57, we have 17 laps to go now or so. Yep, okay. But we've really set ourselves up well here. Oh, okay, so Joe's gone back to being lapped, okay. Yeah, he's gone back to being lapped, so that's just great. And we should be good at the moment. We don't have the Red Bulls on us yet. So the Red Bulls are nowhere near us, which is good. Well, they're nowhere near Valtteri. Valtteri's like miles away from them. He's miles away from them, so at the moment he is safe from being lapped, which is good. So yes. Okay, lap 48 of 57. Okay. We'll just charge the battery here, so we're able to pull away from the. So we're able to pull away from the Red Bulls if they're getting closer to us at that point. Lap 48 lap 48 to 57 at the moment. And where is Joe? Oh yeah, he's in being lapped land. Okay. Okay. Then GG animation. Thanks for stopping by in the. Thanks for stopping by the chat, and feel free to come back in when I'm next live, of course.
overtake available.
All good.
Okay, we're in 7th now. Good to see. Oh, we're still doing well there.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Hamilton overtakes Bottas.
Seems to have
Okay.
been a lockup.
And Latifi lock
Let's
up.
see what happened there. Now we see the Williams here. Well, they've lost it. They've locked up.
Okay, we're on to lap 50. We're on to lap 50 of 57, and we're in 17th with Valtteri. So far, I think Valtteri should stay unlapped. Hopefully, well, yeah, he should stay. He should stay on the lead lap because there's no way the Red Bulls will be able to catch up. There's no way.
You can go to mode race.
Copy.
Okay, lap 51 of 57. Okay, let's see if we can try and catch back up to the Mercedes here. Set ERS2 deploy and go for it. Something's happened in sector 2. Another car's run away.
There's been a lockup. Here's the replay. Let's have another look. Science is the focus here. Oh, and there's the lockup. That's the last thing they'll have wanted.
In the exact same place that someone else did.
The team are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly.
That was in the exact same place that someone else locked up in earlier in the race. Brilliant. '51 of 57. The Red Bulls are still struggling to catch us, which is, well, it's good for us, but not great for them. And Joe is still lapped, so he's struggling to.
Tire going a little bit.
Confirm.
Yeah, we're boxing.
Okay. The best thing that we'll be able to do, Joe, is possibly just go light on the tires. Just go light on tires. Just go light on tires. Yeah, those tires are not doing very well. These tires are really not doing well. Okay. Okay, that's 35, 35, 38, 38. Yeah, those tires are not doing very well. Okay, 1 second, guys.
That's 6 laps to go.
I apologise for that, guys. I was just I apologise for that, guys. I was just called for I was just called for dinner. I was just called for dinner there, but I'll just finish off this race and then I'll go eat. So yeah. So yeah. Okay, well, on to lap 53 of 57 now. On to lap 3 of lap 53 of 57. Okay, neutral will do. Yeah, we'll leave it in neutral for now. We'll go harvest.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy. The rear tires are feeling pretty bad.
How much I was doing? Yeah, they're like in the 20s, 30s at the moment. 20s, 30s at the moment, and we have a few laps left. '54 of 57, and Ocon goes right around the inside. Inside, I think that was. Yeah, he went right on the inside.
Alpine just advanced.
Yeah, not watching that. I'm just going to try and catch up with Ocon and try and grab the position back.
And remember to use overtake.
Copy. 4 laps to go.
Okay, we have 4 laps to. We have 4 laps to go now, guys. Okay, for a second I thought someone was behind us there. Okay, 55 of 57 at the moment. So we've got a few laps left now. Okay, so now coming up to 2 laps, well really 2 laps to go. Those tyres won't last long. Yeah, ignore it.
Haas with an overtake there.
So let's focus on the race now.
Schumacher overtakes Zhou. Snyder overtakes Zhou as well. Okay, so Zhou's not having a very good time now. Well, he's not having a very good time of things now, so yeah, that's not going to be great. We're just going to do deploy, balanced. Yeah, let's just do deploy.
Okay, Valtteri, that will be 3 laps to go.
Okay, we are. Okay, no, we do. Okay, no, we have 3 laps to go. Okay. Okay, lap 56 of 57. Almost done. Almost done with this race, guys. Just going on to the final lap now. Well, or going on to the final lap here in a bit. Since Valtteri's on lap 56, and then I think Zhou's on lap. I think Zhou's on lap probably 55. So Zhou's 55 and Bottas is on 57, or is on lap 57. So we're almost there. Ocon lock up on.
Now have a watch of this.
Okay.
Looks like Ocon. It's a lock-up, and that could be costly.
Yeah, that's a lock-up. Yeah, that's a huge lock-up there.
The team are devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
Okay, good job.
Bottas overtakes Ocon.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now we see Valtteri Bottas.
And there goes Valtteri past Ocon.
And they clear it. Big move for them and a race position gained.
Great job, Valtteri. Great job.
I think it's safe to say that went down well with the team.
Brilliant job, mate.
That's 2 laps to go.
56, 57. We definitely do have 57. Not 57. We definitely do have 2 laps to go. Almost there. Almost there now, though. Verstappen's on his last lap. Ignore. We're not changing tyres on the final lap.
No overtake. Copy.
We're not changing tyres on the final lap. That would be silly. So I think we can hold. I think we should be able to hold the positions. We should be able to hold it. We should be okay. We should be okay. We're on the final lap now, so yeah.
Charge on. Copy.
Okay, so Bottas is only a few corners away, and then we'll be able to, and then we should be done. And then we're just waiting for everyone else to finish the Grand Prix, and then we are good. And then I think in a bit I'll have to go and have dinner, of course. So yeah. Okay.
Last lap.
Oh no, this is last lap, okay. Okay, so we're on lap 57. Well, we're on lap 57, 7th and 16th, but Zhou is a lap down. It's not great, so yeah.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner. Let's take a closer look. And there it is, the Dutchman, Max Verstappen, has taken first.
Just the perfect end to what has been a thrilling race.
GG Max, GG. GG Max, you've been lightning fast all the race. Brilliant job, mate. Brilliant job. Deserved. Oh, and I opened it again on the final lap. Brilliant. I've done that 4 times now this race, guys. Done that 4. Oh, competitor locked up.
Over the line.
Unlucky weekend.
Yeah, it was a difficult one, but good job. Drive offline, save fuel.
Okay, so apparently we just had our position taken away there.
What happened there?
Ocon overtakes Bottas. No, thank you. Let's see if we can try and get him back at the end here. No, okay, we're not going to get it back. It's going to be a...
We need more left and coast.
Oh, good.
So it's going to be a for the Bahrain Grand Prix. Yep, it's 8th for Bahrain Grand Prix.
That's it.
But
Thanks, guys. Good job.
that's
It
really...
was a good race. Once you stop, we need the normal procedure, so ignition off, leave high voltage on.
Okay, well, that was a pretty good race, though, guys. That was a pretty good race for our first one. But for our first race, guys, that was still pretty good. Still pretty good. We got 8th.
This is a decent enough result here from Valtteri Bottas.
Yeah, that was a pretty good result.
Not a bad run from Alfa Romeo this weekend, but before the next race, I think they'll want to take a good look at what they can improve.
Absolutely. This was very promising, and now the team will be doing everything they can to make good on that promise.
The end this weekend in 5th place in the constructor standings.
The teams now look ahead to the next round, where they'll duel it out in the sand dunes of Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, so that was that. So guys, that was the Bahrain Grand Prix. That was the Bahrain Grand Prix, and that was the Bahrain Grand Prix, and here is the race result. Here are the race results that we have it. So guys in first. In first we have Max Verstappen. In first we have Max Verstappen. Driver in. So guys in first we have Max Verstappen driving for Red Bull. Second place Charles Leclerc driving for Ferrari. 3rd place, Sergio Perez driving for Red Bull. 4th place, Carlos Sainz driving for Ferrari. 5th place, George Russell driving for Mercedes. 6th place, Lewis Hamilton driving for Mercedes. 7th place, Esteban Ocon driving for Alpine. 8th place, or 8th place, Valtteri Bottas. 8th place, Valtteri Bottas driving for Alfa Romeo. 9th place, Lando Norris driving for McLaren. 10th place, Daniel Ricciardo driving for McLaren. 11th place, Pierre Gasly driving for AlphaTauri. 12th, Kevin Magnussen driving for Haas. 13th, Fernando Alonso driving for Alpine. 14th place, Mick Schumacher driving for Haas. 15th place, Yuki Tsunoda driving for AlphaTauri. 16th place, Zhou Guanyu driving for Alfa Romeo. 17th place, 17th place, Alexander Albon driving for Williams. It's 18th place, Sebastian Vettel driving for Aston Martin. 19th place, 19th place, not driving. 19th place, Lance Stroll driving for Aston Martin. And in 20th, Nicholas Latifi driving for Williams. And those were the race results once again, guys. And the drivers championship this is the drivers standings here. So we have first Max Verstappen driving for Red Bull. First Max Verstappen driving for Red Bull. Second Charles Leclerc driving for Ferrari. Third Sergio Perez driving for Red Bull. Fourth Carlos Sainz driving for Ferrari. Fifth place George Russell driving for Mercedes. Sixth place Lewis Hamilton driving for Mercedes. Seventh place Esteban Ocon driving for Alpine. Eighth place Alfa Romeo. No, 8th place Valtteri Bottas driving for Alfa Romeo. Ninth place Lando Norris driving for McLaren. 10th place Daniel Ricciardo driving for McLaren. 11th place Pierre Gasly driving for AlphaTauri. 12th place Kevin Magnussen driving for Haas. 13th place Fernando Alonso driving for Alpine. 14th place Mick Schumacher driving for Haas. 15th place Yuki Tsunoda driving for AlphaTauri. 16th place Zhou Guanyu driving for Alfa Romeo. 17th place Alexander Albon driving for Williams. 18th place Sebastian Vettel driving for Aston Martin. 19th place Lance Stroll driving for Aston Martin. And 20th place Nicholas Latifi driving for Williams. And here's the constructors. We have guys here's the constructors standings. First we have Red Bull. First Red Bull, second Ferrari, third Mercedes, fourth Alpine, fifth Alfa Romeo. So we're in fifth at the moment after the Bahrain Grand Prix, which is good. Sixth McLaren, seventh AlphaTauri, eighth Haas, ninth Williams, and 10th Aston Martin. Okay. So that was the race classification after the Grand Prix. And there you go. Continue. Seems like we're all good here. Continue. Let's go back to the main menu here, or the game, or the not the game. Let's go back to the what's it called? Let's go back to the let's go back to the racing menu, or the results screen here. Not the results screen, the home menu. That's what I meant to say. Thanks, game, for showing me that. Okay, guys. So after that, we had a. So after the Bahrain Grand Prix, we're fifth. we're fifth and 16th, and along with that we are fifth in the constructors' standings. So that's good. So it's definitely good. So let's see what's happened. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. So So Alex, okay. Bahrain Grand Prix post race debrief. Alex Chan, race engineer. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Ashley. I have updated our circuit, our circuits data, our circuits data based on the Bahrain Grand Prix 2022. So all of our strategic information is up to date. on a separate note, our telemetry shows that the dirtier high-speed cornering of car one could be better compared to the grid. Which we should design a new car part to improve this attribute and keep us competitive. We also noticed that's the adaptability performance of that's the adaptability of that's the adaptability performance of Zhou Guanyu could be improved. We could be improved. We should consider developing them in this area when they've gained enough experience to make them a more well-rounded driver. Okay, we'll definitely be doing that. And this is what Alex is talking about here, guys. So apparently we have to. So he's recommending how much cornering we should put into the car. So high speed cornering is 31.40%. We can do that. And we are doing we did very well in we did very well after the Bahrain Grand Prix, which is good to see. So yeah. And then this is from the debrief, not the debrief, the post race overview. So yep. Feel free to read that, of course, guys. After the okay, that's it, I guess. Okay, let's go to the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, and then I think we'll. I was going to say I think we'll end it there, but yeah, that's all of that there. Okay, so let's go to the home menu here, and I think before we end the stream, guys, let's have a little look. Let's upgrade I think we should upgrade some facilities here. So we'll do the car development stuff possibly when we're struggling a bit more. So Team Hub, let's build this 800. Okay. Operations, boardroom. Yeah, that's possibly going to be important. Let's do the hospitality area so we can earn more money from that as well. The helipad, yeah, we'll gain money out of that as well. We could gain quite a bit out of that as well, so that's good. We'll do the memorabilia room and we'll do the tour centre. Okay, so staff facilities. Oh yeah, we just looked at staff facilities there. Okay, so is there anything else we need to do? Oh yeah, so we have to focus on the cars here. So car analysis, is this what we need to look at? No. Car developments. This is what we need to look at, isn't it? 2 of 3. Okay. Okay, so... Oh no, it is car developments. That's what we're after. So new project. Let's design... I think it was the... Oh, so I think it's the chassis. They want something to do with the dirtier cornering. So front... I know, I don't think it's this, but I think it's going to be a good idea to do this anyway, so let's do it. So we'll do about... Yeah, let's do about 1.5 hours for the CFD MAU thing, and then we'll do... And then the wind tunnel hours will be... We'll do about 5. Do about 5 or so. And then... I think everything here should be okay. Yeah, everything here should be okay then. Then we'll do 3 engineers. We'll do normal. Continue. Manufacture. What's this? Suspension. Okay, I think we should be good here. We should be good, I guess, then. And then they want us to look at the drivers we do not have any... Yeah, we don't have any resource points yet. Not resource points, development points. Okay, so performance targets... Yeah, we'll look at that... we'll look at that in episode 2 for season 1. Okay. Guys, so this is why I'm... Okay, guys, so I think this is where I'm going to be Okay, guys, so I think this is where I'm going to be ending this part. Okay, guys, so that's... Okay, guys, so I think this is where I'm going to be ending this part of F1 Manager. This is where I'm going to be ending part... This is where I'm going to be ending part 1 for F1 Manager. So I'm going to be ending... So I think I'm going to be ending part... So I think I'm going to be ending part 1... I think I'm going to be ending part 1 of F1 Manager here. So if you all did it, so if you all did enjoy it, so if you all did enjoy this Let's Play stream, make sure to... So if you all did enjoy the stream, make sure to follow the NASCAR Gaming 954 channel. So if you all did enjoy the stream, make sure to... So if you all did enjoy the stream, make sure to subscribe to the NASCAR Gaming 954 channel, so don't miss out on... So you don't miss out on any other upcoming streams or videos, and you don't miss out on any other upcoming streams or videos, and you don't miss out on any other upcoming streams or videos, and with all that being said, I've been NASCAR Gaming 954 on the NASCAR Gaming 954, and then on the NASCAR Gaming 954 YouTube channel. This has been NASCAR Gaming 954 on the NASCAR Gaming 954. 954 YouTube channel. So with all that being said, I've been on the NASCAR Gaming 954 channel. Goodbye. I'll see you all. Goodbye, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Goodbye, and I'll see you all in the next stream or video. Goodbye, everyone.